We are live.
Have you checked to see if you've been added to the list yet?
What list?
Oh, they got a running list of everybody who streamed the games that you can. Hold on, I got a cutscene. I've been skipping the cutscenes because I watched hers last night.
No, not that I know of. I ain't seen no fucking list.
So, anyways, apparently there's a website that they set up to where you can go and you can click on it and it'll direct you to Twitch and it'll search through everybody that's on your following, like that you follow or whatever, and it'll show up on that website where these people have streamed the Harry Potter game or the Hogwarts game. And so in one click you can unfollow them and block them and stuff like that, but it also adds it to a list. Also, it's got a spot up there where if you're unsure, you can go to somebody's name, highlight it, or highlight their Twitch URL, put it in on the website, and it'll go back and search through their VODs and shit like that and see if they've played the Hogwarts Legacy, and it'll block them for you and add it to the list of people that's streamed the game and shit.
I don't want people fucking blocking me, goddammit. I hope I'm not on this list.
It's a list that it's a website they put together to track those that have streamed it and shit like that.
Oh yeah, I need to cut my volume on the phone down, don't I? We get some hellacious feedback. Dude, I was scrolling on the Facebook earlier, and I went across the Twitch streaming site thing, and one person was talking about like, how long do y'all stream till y'all stop? He said because normally if I don't have viewers after 30 minutes, I cut my stream off. It's like, homie, you're not gonna build a following if you keep doing shit like that.
What's his name? What's his fucking name? I remember watching his shit when he was talking about setting up his stream channel. He said for the first year, he said his max viewership was like 5 people for like a year, and he just kept at it. He said even if there was nobody in my chat or whatever, I would talk as if I had viewers and shit like that, like I was talking to somebody, through the camera and stuff like that. He said because people come back later and we're watching my VODs and I'm still interacting with them, so to speak. He was like, that's how I ended up building most of my fellowship. He said once I hit that 20 mark, he's like it steamrolled from there. This person would invite other people to come watch, and he's like after that it just took off. He was like, but he said you're gonna spend a lot of time just talking to your fucking self. Breathe. I just finished up the charm class stuff.
I don't even remember what I was doing.
And I ended up having to cut my graphics down to low, just like it was telling me to do, because my damn shit, my hard drive couldn't keep up with the game loading. I was getting all kinds of funky fucking graphic glitches and shit. I'm telling you, there's something up.
Whew.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Definitely gonna have to come back and figure out this. Oh, sure. Perfect.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Alright, where do we go now?
What can I do for you today?
Lost once.
A wise decision.
The wifey.
Thank you.
Hello? Hey, baby.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Just put rating down and just sit down and start playing me some Harry Potter. From Hogwarts.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How's she doing? Did she make it there on time?
Excellent.
What she get pulled over for?
I've always said that travel
You got a
broadens the
ticket?
mind.
Alright, how's she doing so far?
If I mute myself. How's everybody doing today? Back with the Hogwarts Legacy.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Man, you lucky you ain't got no Professor Snape. At least Professor Sharp cares if y'all do well. Professor Snape was just a douchebag. See? I'm ready to unlock the room of requirements so I can start brewing my own shit.
How are your assignments coming along?
Doing great, Professor. We're gonna talk right here, homeboy.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do.
Why is this potion teacher teaching
I
me?
just finished
Do not let your mind wander.
the starter stuff where you the green dot thing or whatever. Have to fight the statues and stuff.
Oh, you talking to your wife, am
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates. Just having a go at the enchanted. Well done. I'm glad to see that you
I'll let
seem
you see it tonight when you get home.
determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright, I'm back.
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by house elves.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Oh,
is.
there's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mini-hit Hydra.
Will say this, I kind of wish they gave us a more exploded view of the
The map could use some work.
yeah, the Hogwarts map.
Yeah, the map could use a little work.
At least 1,000. It's a relief to
It's,
finally have
it is a little difficult to like kind of gauge where something's at.
Yeah. I'll give you that one. Living. Plus 2 is 13. Need 8. Spider? I thought I sold all my shit last night before I got off. Apparently I was completely wrong. But yeah, the map could be better.
Yeah.
Like, the way it is, you know, you have like the 3D model view of it right now.
Yeah.
I think once you if you click on a map and it zooms in, it should do like a floor plan kind of style, and then you can just jump between the floors. But I think they should have done. But
Yes, that's exactly what I told my wife last night. Like, if I had been in charge of the map, I would have had like your 3D view, but then when you selected a section, that section got broke down into like an architectural map, to where you could like tab through the different floor levels, so that you could get a better idea of like where stuff was
compared
located.
to you, like, was it above you, below you?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Going true today.
Centaurs have never been
But I mean, like, so
If
far,
it
like,
thinks
the
it's got
combat
knocked
scene, I like the combat.
Come
It's
on
smooth.
in,
yes.
have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How long it is till you unlock the room? The goddamn requirement.
Honeydews potion wants
No,
to keep you
no,
away
do
from
not.
today's young, I'd say.
Cause I've got shit in my inventory I don't want to sell because they're mystery items, and you gotta take them to the room requirement to unmysterize them.
Found a hidden. Yeah, I found a hidden page.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Oh.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Give me a broom.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm gonna do
Madam
this dual
Kagawa.
thing. Come on.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
So,
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
I feel like being a wizard back in the day, like during this time and earlier, was probably
One
better
leg over,
than being
so
a
there's
like
a leg
modern
on
day
each
wizard.
side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
My reason,
What the?
my reason behind, I mean, you could do more shit and get away with it compared to like everybody having a camera now.
Yeah.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
This'll take
property.
some getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good.
You know the flying's
I've got
not bad.
this.
Is it flying?
Ah,
Yeah,
the
I'm
old
going-
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Like I'm doing the flying class now, and the flying like controls not bad.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Ha-ha! Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
And really don't care about
As
house
for
points.
you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Took points because I didn't listen to her and said I did a good job and because I did some good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
I don't understand women.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I need a broomstick. Just do your best, we'll do the rest and learn until our brains all rot.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
I just learned.
Away from prying
I
eyes
thought
and
it was in the
distractions.
3rd corridor. Let's go to my owl mail and read that again. I got so much mail. Okay, is there like a mark red button? Seventh floor corridor.
All right. Time for me and Sebastian to go to Hogsmeade.
It is on the 7th floor corridor. I thought it was on the 3rd. Wasn't the 3rd one? That's social strain bullshit. Okay. Map. Let's go. I think I finally get to unlock the river requirement, and I require a room to be by myself.
I love the statues. Motherfucking coats of arms, the suits of armor. We're just sitting there having a conversation until I walked in. Then they both straightened up like nothing to see.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Trying to teach trolls to perform ballet.
There.
I ain't gonna lie to you, if I was a Hogwarts student,
Professor Weasley.
And I found the room requirement. I'd probably never go back to my daggone dormitory.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Big old room of requirement. It seems bigger on the inside than it does the outside.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
I'm in
now,
the room of
where is
requirement.
Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
All right.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid.
Getting further
Now,
away from it.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that
Let me go
elf?
meet Sebastian. I know I've done.
Wait for you ages, press your son a few more inches apart.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
I decided to go into town with Sebastian because he's more the rule breaker. So I figured maybe if there was, I've already seen my wife went with the girl, the follower of rules. So I figure maybe he might show some shit that she doesn't.
Let me know if she does. If he does.
I think I'm gonna put some serious fucking upgrades over the next few months into my fucking computer. It's just getting ridiculous. Fucking loading times are so fucking slow.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
I tried to fix you, bud. Stuff in here.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Pumpkin daffodils.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Yeah. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
How'd you manage to get out of work today?
As my boss man told me yesterday, the job I got sent to yesterday morning, there's too many people there. And me getting paid what I get paid, I'm too fucking expensive to be a goddamn ground man. So more or less is, the job's done, they're doing the punch list, just like the little nitpicky stuff for the other people to sign off to say the job's complete.
Yeah.
And so I make about roughly $10 more an hour than what a laborer makes. So me being there is cutting $10 an hour of profit out of their shit, just me being there. So it's honestly cheaper to send me home and pay me and give me my stable pay than me be out there and working.
Gotcha.
That's how it basically explained to me. Which I thought that was kind of funny. Because I do, it's cheaper for us to pay you to stay home than you to be out here working. And as my man said, he told me yesterday, he said, I'm going to do everything I can not to fuck with you for the rest of the week. And you know what? I'm okay with that.
So another week of being home?
And getting paid to do it. What am I missing? I ain't missing something. Like, it's obvious. I'm gonna turn the corner and find something. I'm like, damn, that's what I should have been doing the entire time.
Maplewood, Dragon Court.
Was it? I think you figured it out. I think maybe I have to. Are you getting your wand?
Yep.
What's your wand core?
Dragon Core.
What's your wood?
Maple.
No! God dang it.
Maple, Dragon Heartstring, supple, 12 inches.
Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Kid.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, you know what? Fuck that.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
I think this way just to her, but.
Accio.
Fuck that snitch. Waste too much time fucking here.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Yes, this is the student.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
Shit.
I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah, let's go ahead and learn a new spell. I'm always for learning new spells, Professor.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Got
You can
some.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Kind of a waste of motherfucking floor space. I'm gonna pull these right back up soon.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I'm a wizard.
Just aim your wand. Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll go back to the doctor. Much better. What up, Deke? Let's talk my little man.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's what's up. All creepy and shit.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Makes me jealous of not being a wizard.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thank you, Professor. Get out of my room.
Wonderful.
Oh, man. Man. I really dig the game, though.
Yes, I'm glad it wasn't.
I'm glad what?
I'm glad the game's good.
Yeah.
That would have sucked.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
What do I got? Mission-wise question. Yes. Let's go to Hogsmeade. See about getting us one of them there sticks of broom. I need that mask.
I would say, like, the Slytherin common does not look as drabby as they made it look in the movies.
Well, I mean, in the book, it's described like in the book it's described as having like a green tint because you're underneath the lake, which I mean it partially is. Mostly.
Yeah, they actually have a window that you can see underneath the lake.
Yeah, and I mean, book-wise, to me, I don't know how. Like when I first imagined, I kind of think of like I thought more of like the gothic style in that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I imagine, and like the eerie green tint from the water, the light coming through the water. That's how I kind of imagine, like old cathedral gothic.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Hello? Hey, baby.
Playing Hogwarts.
Yep.
Not playing Harry Potter.
What is that? Hold on.
What's the Harry?
Pause it real quick. I'll be right back, Bliss.
Hi, bud. My friend goes off to his Wi-Fi. It's just me and you, chat. Just me and you. That's all it is. We're going to sit here. We're going to run through this. I know it's just me, myself, and I.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If I don't sit here and try to at least talk to myself, talking to you, it's going to be bored when you come look at this stuff. No interaction going on. I mean, I forgot I had that. Maybe one day somebody think, oh, damn, this dude's pretty good. He's pretty hilarious. Stupid. People get put in insane asylums for less. And I'm just sitting here talking to myself like there's someone in the room watching me play this, going, oh, hell yeah, that's awesome.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, look at that weird looking thing. Look at that fancy look at the saddle.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes, I am.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Let me see what kind of money I gotta spend to get me a broom.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Can't afford. Can't afford. Oh!
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for.
That item is of the highest quality.
Wait, hold up. That looks. Could care less.
That item is of the highest quality.
What's the guy landing on the front? Ragged ass looking tail.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right
Iron
about
for the
you.
wheels and vessels.
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Make my
Thank
broom
you.
go zoom, zoom
It'll be
faster.
worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
I don't like the way. So, no.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Agreed. He has great enthusiasm. You gotta love somebody that's passion for the trade.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days,
I can always rely on my patrol.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Need help with delivery.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Wang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Hello, everybody. That's gonna annoy me. And I don't want to annoy y'all because it's small on the screen. But anyways, I know it's there, so it sucks. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Revelio.
I already got that one. I want to light at my bloom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What style?
Boy, I can fly my broom. Do, 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 do. A whole new world. Boy, I can fly my broom with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. That's low, let me go. I want to skim my water, feet across the water. Do, do, do. Can't wait to get my daggum Thestral. Don't get me wrong. Brooms are awesome. This is great. No combat from boom. Got my stuff all messed up. That should be there.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Back to delivering these potions.
Be a Merlin trial.
A Merlin trial? Why, it is.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. That's that. Settled.
Yay, more inventory space. Woo! Back on my room. Ah, there's an auto fly feature. Boy.
Revelio. Incendio. Seems pleasant.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you buy me?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
She's being a wee bit of a bitch.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Let me see your wares.
What are we looking for today?
You have nothing. I have all this.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
You'll not cast successfully.
I've always said...
Revelio.
Ginger root. Nausea.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard. Ah.
Revelio.
Beehives. Need it for the... I can't fly my...
Revelio.
Alrighty then. Swim in the water. Alright. Let's see what's over here. I need to learn me some low hammer. I got some houses that need to be. No, I don't want to say that. I got some houses that need to be. Not houses. I got some items that need to be strategically moved. Strategically attired. Blah, blah, blah. Works fucking hard. I have stuff that needs to be strategically acquired and tactically removed and relocated. Damn, I don't know what's so hard about getting out of my mouth today. Woo. Let's see. Can I go in here or do I need to know la hammer? I like how people, I mean, they smart. They locked their houses back in the day.
Wonder who lives here.
Good question.
Revelio.
Angle 6 right in the root of angle 6. stuff. Thank you for the nuts. Thank you for the alcohol. Well, probably not alcohol, but thank you.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Hello, Merlin.
Revelio.
That was all chest in here. Find your ass at the water. Okay.
Revelio.
There we go. Oh, I did. It's just the wrong place. Looks like a bunch of stuff out in here. Swim in the water. Yep.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It's like a place without a storybook.
Revelio.
Money.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What up?
I went ahead and made the kids some tea for when they got home from school, and while I was in there, I decided to go ahead and make me a vodka butterbeer. Man, that's so fucking... Alright. Oh, yeah, wait. Controller.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
I could go on tour. Stop every going as they are.
Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to know the other variant of Leviosa to do that, which is a little irritating. That's gonna be one small gripe I got.
What?
Hold on. Like, you learn Leviosa, but there's also Wingardium Leviosa. Where's it at? I know I saw it. Yeah.
What the fuck? What's the difference supposed to be?
It's more fine control too, instead of just up. And I'm gonna assume, which I don't know if I'm right on this.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Leviosa.
Roll it. I'll push and roll it. Nope.
Accio.
Nope, wrong button.
I have a treasure map. Alright, let's see.
I think I might have been wrong with my assumption. Well, hard
Levioso! Repulsor!
But I mean,
On another adventure, are we?
no, do not go. No, no, damn you, no.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm doing this little challenge thing, and I'm rolling this big ass rock, and this big ass rock almost went through a hole just big enough for the big ass rock to go through it into the fucking river. And after that, I don't know how I'd ever got that bitch back out, because my Leviosa charm is not working on this big ass rock. That's why I was talking about the Wingardium Leviosa. I don't know why they're two variants. I don't even know there is two variants. IRL.
I mean,
not IRL.
If I'm not mistaken, though, like Latin-wise, Leviosa is just to lift. And so far, everything I've seen them use it for, it just lifts the item straight up. So maybe you're right. Like the Wingardium Leviosa allows you to manipulate and levitate the item, as where Leviosa just picks the shit straight up in the air. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it does. I read it, but I mean.
Oh, okay.
It's just the fact of, I mean, why?
More fine-tuned, giving you. I mean, because if you based it off of the book, well, we only have. I mean, yeah, we got like a handful of spells, but I mean.
Why are they inferior?
Incendio.
I mean, theoretically, I think they would be inferior spells.
No, not that. I'm talking about. I ran on some, basically zombies.
Oh, okay.
Incendio.
But I mean, I agree there would be inferior spells, but I just the fucker ain't never been brought up until now.
Then, like, but at the same time, it's one of them things where, I mean, I don't mind expanding of the world. You know what I'm saying?
I'm nitpicking at this shit.
Incendio.
I think give me Wingardium Leviosa. You learned that like your first fucking year. So it's a spell he should, like, in theory, pick up quick. Let me use my fine-tuned levitate skills. I ran into inferior. The corpses brought back by a dark wizard, basically, aka zombies.
Yeah. Some necromancy.
Yeah. I got a lot of exploring to do. I can come back and do.
I'm doing pretty good on I'm already 20% on my field guides. I got 2 out of the Hogsmeade and 2 out of the Hogwarts completed. I'm working on the 3rd task for each one. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I still got them at like 42%, but. Do. What was I doing? Map. Hogsmeade. We're going back to Mr. Pippin. I'm on the wrong freaking screen. I don't want to be on the screen.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
No one talks to my chat right now, so I mean, this feels like wasted space. That's why I like this screen. Because it's just little me in the bottom. Nobody else. Oh, damn, what the hell? Oh, pepper up potion or the peppermint imps?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She did.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
A shrivel fig. Huh. I need something to fight.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Hey you, Gryffindor. Yes, you may
Around the rays? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success.
Oh shit. Forgot which way I was going.
This is rather fun. Made it.
I wanna know.
That wasn't too bad.
Natural born flyer squib my ass. Hey, you quiet.
That's not... You must have cheated you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to
Earn
earn
some
my
respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
You wanna try?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
No, sir. I gotta show you. 9 seconds on my clock.
Success. Brilliant. that.
Flying back to Hogsmeade, past curfew. Good dark outside. Students are not permitted outside. Well, I don't know. Rules back then was kind of weird. I don't know. Of course, Sonny wants to be a wizard.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
That's right, you don't listen to naysayers.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
While I'm in Hogsmeade, got the map I wanted. That ain't it, Chief. Do 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 do. I didn't even look at the other one because I'm like, oh, stop there.
Okay. Now I should have a few hours of interrupted game time.
No, you won't. Shut up. I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but nah. Ain't gonna happen there, Chief.
Okay. Activate the controller.
I just want to be a wizard. Why won't anybody leave me alone? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, da, 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 da. Hello.
there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
You have to find the rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Go. Do 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 do. I'm interrupting my ass.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Rogan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure, why not?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages.
Okay.
Try to beat that.
Alright, I'll try. I think you just did, homie.
I'll let you have that one.
No, they know letting me have nothing. Do 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 do.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah, I did. What do I get for winning?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
We can go again, homie.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Who's next? Bring it on. Let's go talk to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. Statue of bears like this, a Panguard Don, fearless feline mouse hunter, and devoted study companion. Alright.
I found the authentic historical robe.
Reparo.
Oh, it's only a cosmetic thing. Oh, that's not like that's a motherfucking that's some cool shit, right?
My entire family.
I'm sticking with the skulls for now until I find some really cool shit.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Oh, let me do this one. Quick.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Professor Sharp.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, I finished my
I finished
assignment.
the tasks, Professor.
I understood the
Well.
assignment.
I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared.
You know, coming
Talent
in your
and
50th is
resolve are a
fuck.
potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
You're like 14,
Focus.
15.
Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
You got your OWLs. If you screw up on your OWLs, it like locks certain pathways for you in life. Can you be held back, Doug? When held back in school at Hogwarts?
Very good.
I
It seems
really
you have a
never
grasp on
heard of anybody
Defindo.
actually
I
filling
would
their out.
encourage you once again to practice
Well,
here
I mean,
in the
there's
classroom.
like
for
in
your
the book,
sake and that of everyone.
there's times where they talk about you've got to pass these exams to make it to the next grade, and then not Order of the Phoenix, the Half-Blood Prince. There's a part where Snape is talking to Malfoy, talking about I would have had talking about not having people helping him. He got caught trying to do something room requirement. He said I would have had Crab and Gold with me if you didn't have them taking extra lessons. And he's talking about, well, if they want to pass their OWLs this go round, they'll have to study a little harder. I'm just curious.
My question is, how did this guy last so long without being discovered? Like, why did it take until his 5th year for them to...
That is also a good question.
I say guy, I mean, depends on whatever you're playing.
This character.
Yeah.
Whatever. Right now, it is a male because I identify as a male. I am a man. He, him, whatever. You can come whatever you want, just not late for supper. But that's also a curiosity about that, because the way witches and wizards are picked is kind of like an omniscient thing. Because in the Harry Potter universe, yeah, some big nerdage is going on here, class. Get ready for this. In the Harry Potter universe, there's a magical book in Quill that like records all the names of magical children. And the book and Quill had to both agree, because there's sometimes where the quill would try to write the name, but the book will close and not allow it because it doesn't believe said child is like magical enough. Great example was Neville Longbottom, because they thought he was going to be a squib, and then he finally he went bouncing down the garden, which is the front yard for us Americans. Sonny's over there thinking, God dang this fucking nerd. Which the book, which that's only for like London and stuff, because it does, I mean, the book is supposedly at Hogwarts. So how do they pick, wizard people?
Oh, hold on, I'm in a cutscene. I can't hear you right now. I didn't realize it was going to start a cutscene.
Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I need like a hotkey for this stuff.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Alright, now what were you saying? Sorry.
The last time I was at Dogweed, Madam Green had everything from Dittany seeds to shrivel figs. Just be careful not to upset her, though, or she might set a venomous tentacle on you.
The whole book and quill thing is at Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel.
So that makes you wonder, how do you pick wizards and stuff all over the rest of the world?
Maybe they all got their own thing. You know what I'm saying? And if that's the case, then that could explain, because maybe this was a system that hadn't been put in place yet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the Hogwarts system, I'm going to assume it was put in place after the founders died or whatever, because used to the founders would pick them. Like they go out and find the children and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, it's supposed to be level 8. I'm level 18.
I'm level 8 right now.
Well, like the storyline mission, just like recommended level 8. Oh, okay. Bits of fluff. Oh, teach us not learning. Bring back what we forgot. My silly friend Sebastian. How you doing, bud?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
Not?
We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Yes, they do. There's a professor that knows about it.
This way.
You know, if I
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I mean, if I was a person who went to Hogwarts for 7 years, I would, like, be a historian, just spend my life exploring this place.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't
Revelio.
her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Okay.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
That's nice, dude.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Sure, why not? Kids teaching kids magic.
It may take a while
What could
to
go
get the
wrong?
feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Fringo.
Very well.
Fringo. Boom,
You're
shakalaka.
getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yes. Oh, wrong button.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Alright, so it doesn't
Have a go at those
necessarily tell
candelabras.
you to leave it up
Both
to
have their
you
uses,
as far as
but
like
I
what
think
you want
you'll
your character
find that
story to be.
Confringo cast
But
travels a bit farther
he
than that
wasn't
of a
just
spell like
discovered,
Incendio.
he's a transfer.
From where?
They leave it up to you to decide what school you want to transfer from so that you can, it's your story. See what I'm saying?
Sounds British. And
Well, there's another school in Europe.
I know there's a bunch of schools and stuff, but I mean, it just the way that I don't know the way it seems to me, like looking at it, you like you're like they just found you, but you're like some kind of like, weird magic.
It says he's referred to as a transfer student.
Oh, wrong spell, dummy.
Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Mention what?
My guy said, talking about his, I can't talk about it because you'll get to, well, you watched your wife play this last night, didn't you?
I'm already past where she made it to.
Has the Southern guy talked about his sister?
About her being sick?
Yeah.
That was about it.
Okay.
And that she hasn't made it to the school yet.
Okay. Because he's like, maybe next, he's talking about visiting her, and he's like, maybe next time you can come and cheer up. I was like, yeah, you know.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
That's the thing. You didn't keep a secret. You told me your secret.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Until the blind kid comes down here and
when I
catches
head to
me.
Feldcroft,
What are
I'll
you
send
doing?
you an owl.
What are you doing down here?
Confringo!
Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun hitting people with that. Exit. Leave the Undercloth. I'm ready to go fight something. Oh, somebody's there.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
No.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Too chilled. Not even threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah.
Try, Sebastian.
Y'all need to go outside and do the chickens.
Feed the chickens. Feed the chickens.
Well, collect the eggs, put the stuff out, all of that. You need to do your chicken chores.
Thank you. Damn medallion keys. Destroy? What the hell would I destroy?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Look. The herbologist professor wants to teach me Wingardium Leviosa. Why is that a problem? Because that's a fucking charm, which I'm gonna... I'm not gonna nitpick. I'm not gonna nitpick. I might nitpick. Do I have either or? Where the fuck is Dogweed and Deathcap? I'm about to Google this bitch. I mean, Hogwarts. We'll just fast travel here. Okay, I gotta find stuff to make the plant mandrakes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I need all those. I need all those, but this is not what I'm looking for.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No, I'm not saying that. Because it's hidden underneath that. Okay. I think Hogwarts back in the day was the shit. It's nighttime. I'm out in Hogsmeade. That's what's up.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Yep. I sure is. Hell of a force to be reckoned with. I'm in here robbing this stuff. Hi. Is Beatrice Green?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
I've been petrified.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Let me see where, I don't know. Somebody died here, Paul.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Yeah, Mr. Tentacula, Mandrake.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Will do.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So we go to the room of requirement. Hogwarts map. Yeah, the map needs some work here, Chief. 15 seconds is a long time when you're not doing anything.
Do what?
15 seconds is a long time when you're not doing anything. Troll boogers is an invisibility potion. Alright, I did not know this. Fast travel back to Hogsmeade while my mandrake is growing. And we're gonna go do this little side questy quest. Because.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Three broomsticks. Where's that bartender? I'd like to talk to them.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Alright.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
That was smooth.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Leviosa. Defender. Accio.
Let's just finish it. Anyways, back to the Butterfrees.
Well.
Damn.
Look what we have here.
I got fucking caught still in the damn key at the librarian's desk.
Some Slytherin.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade, Miss O'Wiltree.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. That's all I got. Justify going there, but it's this way. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's not. Yep, there it is.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Have a good one.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, anyway, it's time for me to apparate. Fluid Powder Network. I'm early. Confringo. Shit. I was casting the wrong spell.
Confringo. Defender. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Hit A. I didn't hit X.
Off on another adventure.
Always.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. One up, one to go. Revelio.
Go back to your tea and biscuits whilst you have the chance. Are you a mother or a musketeer? Fight me! Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence. Neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem.
That place where you were last night. The secret room in the library shit.
Revelio.
Sir Duggan. Sir Duggan. There you are, little buddy.
Oh, what am I supposed to get to that one?
Revelio.
I don't like that. There's a fucking chest over there I can't get to.
There's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this game. There's like certain areas you can't get to, you know. I want my animals. I know one thing. I do feel sorry for the students having to run all over God's creation to get the class. This is the girls' bathroom. I shouldn't be in here, but I am. Hello? Someone's brewing something. This has got to be
What a striking face. Quite the portrait one day. Going to be hung next to you. Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Oh, that's fucked. Little Easter egg.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Urinals.
Damn it.
Professor.
Made it to the chest.
Professor.
What do you mean? Ear slots are full.
As in, you can't carry no more items. You gotta go sell your shit at Hogsmeade.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, like I said. Wrong button. Yeah. Wand handle. Nope.
I was hoping to
I hope
see
I'm gonna be able to make it back to this damn location then.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which,
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the least.
And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
There's a daggum echo in here, Sonny. I was telling the Professor Fig, hey, I found the such and such. He said, you found the such and such? I'm like, God dang, there's an echo in here. You found blah, blah, blah? Yes, I just told you I found blah, blah, blah.
Alright, I destroyed some things.
It must be mighty warm outside because my window unit for my building keeps kicking on a lot. Did you say you just destroyed a lot?
I destroyed anything that was under 30, that was 30 coins or less.
Boy.
I've also picked up a robe that was 200, so I consider it a fair exchange.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
Any money lost.
And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
I got so bad at my guys up here, I gotta fight now. Yep, you need to watch out for that.
This looks promising.
Magic. I mean, he's like, this is awesome. Could you imagine being a wizard and getting high and casting spells? It's like,
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Professor, are
You were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked.
I can stop jumping.
And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Really, you know,
until perhaps
pompous,
now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
What up? doing that shit again. Where you're sounding really low.
Oh, that's because I turned my mic down because my AC was on. And
okay.
And the mic was picking up the fan. So I just turned my mic down where it would pick it up.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Yeah, that was me this time. I just turned my gain down so it wouldn't pick up the sound of the fan blowing. Ba-da-ba. Let's see. What was I doing? You know what? Forbidden Forest is a good place to go to find enemies. Let's go flying through the trees. It's so beautiful to me. Need multiple enemies, not just one.
I hope you have your affairs.
I got multiple enemies. I got a mandrake. Give me the mandrake.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Oh, I didn't have this. I want that.
Cost us out.
You're gonna have to stop that.
I turned him into a chicken. Okay. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves and enemies with the unforgivable curses of Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as Blasting Curse, Confringo. Cool. Not right now. We gotta get to class. Quest.
Level 10.
What are you up to now?
Professor. Professor, I come for some tutoring. You know what I mean.
I'll make a beeline for Hogwarts.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. really cared for the plants, and they could sense it.
Come on,
You'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Oof.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow.
What do you mean?
Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Now for a little extra credit.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort.
That's what I thought. It's gonna make Wingardium Leviosa makes picking up like heavier objects easier. That fit knit. Well, no more Leviosa from me.
Well done. Feel free.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor. Guess I'm jumping on my broomstick and going for a ride.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This place has seen better days.
Flying on a broomstick. About to have to go over the mountain, it looks like, so just be. I don't know. Why did he ran a red balloon stuff? This is not over, Hogsmeade. Lies, terrible lies. Do. Where, oh, where is the balloon that I need to pop with my broom? Asking you shall receive. Well, while I'm here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Come on. Give me a line of sight. No. Challenges to increase my inventory spot. What else is around here? Do.
Revelio. proud.
Good thing that makes the world go round now. That's what's up. There's another one nearby. 2 more nearby. 3 more. I need to take and just spend one session just exploring and doing nothing but exploring. What you got, Leopold?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then.
Very.
Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
5 hours.
I wouldn't dare set foot in a place
4.
like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
Merci,
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Fucking A.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs, flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
All these homework people.
Hijo la puta madre.
Uh-oh. Putting on the madres. What's going on over there?
And the fucking final duel.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Probably gonna have to back up and bring in a partner.
I did. Screw it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Feels kind of weird when you're using like fire spells on students though. I don't think it's that far of a drive. Fly. Oh, that reminds me. Awesome.
Fuck, I had it down to one person. Damn it.
Haha, you lost. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Huggy, Hogwarts, teach us something, please.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Isn't they great?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Nope, terrible. There got worse.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
It looks like an iceberg. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Well done. I'd recommend. Practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Not fucking giving up. No. I'm gonna beat this shit. You weren't supposed to be able to beat it by yourself? They wouldn't have fucking give you the option to do it by yourself.
Oh, you can beat it by yourself.
I think it's a lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Thank you, Professor. And quest. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Need to get a Hogsmeade, to get fluxweed seeds. I got a mandrake growing. That's a plus.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
This way. Hello, I need fluxweed. You got fluxweed?
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
You do.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Back to Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Travel. Da-da. Da-da. What time is it? 5:31. How do I get a large? Shit. Might as well grow something here while I'm here.
Oh my god, if I take one more hit, I'm done.
Roll.
Oh, you fuck, you kidding me?
Roll. Told you to roll.
Down to one fucking person with one damn hit.
Potting table push. What does that fucking say? Technically, I don't need that one right now. Okay, that works.
Hey, come here. Boom! Victory, bitch!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Still got all the way down to only having one hit.
Accio. Tracy. Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Tracy. Confringo. Guardian Leviosa.
Nice horse.
Ah. Tracy. Accio. Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Protego.
Damn. Goodbye.
Cursed fiends.
Fiends.
Holy shit, this map is actually pretty fucking bigger than what I thought it was.
Confringo.
I'll leave it at that waypoint.
What are you up to now?
No good.
Revelio.
Solar protection spectacles. Oh shit, I got sunglasses. Kinda like it.
There's no telling what lies in wait
Haggard's
for me
spot.
in there.
Well, not yet, but
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I thought his shit was Haggard's shit was closer to the fucking.
I think that is going to be Haggard's hut.
Okay.
It's about.
I go inside of it.
Yeah.
There's a question mark in there. Charge your bag. Groundskeeper's tools. Yes, I mean, it's groundskeeper's.
I think that's what's going to eventually be Haggard's hut.
Oh, there's some cool shit supposed to be over here. Oh, no, that's on down there. Let's see. Can I get down there? Yeah, I can get back up over there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm here to learn more magic.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Oh, I just found.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful.
Found some
I
cool
hope
shit.
you gained a greater
Did you find the cave
appreciation for the
underneath
flora
Haggard's
in
spot?
our lives. I am forever
The one where you
enraptured
gotta
by
move
it.
the cube onto the pad
Yesterday,
and then light
I
it on
spent
fire.
hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs
Okay,
and
cool.
flutterby bushes.
Dark
Didn't
sun
realize
hat.
how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Got a wand around here.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I'm a natural. Wear my sunglasses at night.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like
Right,
to
so there's
practice a
something
bit
in
more,
the
you're
water that
welcome to
does
do
not
so
want me
here
to
in the
go out there.
greenhouse. Just
Don't hurt.
mind the plants, please.
Collecting leech juice.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep, sure is.
Is there any bread? You have a egg tortilla.
the height limit. Boo.
There we go. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin child. Cool kid with his sunglasses at night.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep, definitely more precise. One of the balls is missing. Okay.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Huh? Don't close the lid. Don't lock it down. It'll still explode. You'll build up too much heat. It'll pop.
Oh, that's just
Yeah.
douchey.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Blissey. Confringo. Defender.
Cool.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Blissey. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Blissey. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Blissey. Confringo. Defender.
I shot the spider and squeezed it.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's something down there.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I should investigate.
Always investigate, yes. Gotta solve a puzzle to get in here. Of course we're going to investigate. That's it? Okay.
Revelio.
Gotta go attack a goblin camp. Get some goblin paint equipment back.
Yeah.
I'm loving the expanse of the world, man. It's
Yeah, it's a big place.
yes.
Revelio.
They probably do fix that there, come back.
But just like the lore that they're adding to it, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff we didn't get to see and
It's exhausting. Standing here all day. Why?
Do worse than pit on board. Shopkeepers keep their shelves full.
I don't trust Ranrock.
Accio.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio.
Two.
Expulso. Accio. Accio.
Hang on! I haven't even had my tea yet! Big dodgy reproduction!
Defendo. Glacier. Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
A bunch of asswinders that you've...
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. Going there now.
Protego! Confringo! Revelio!
That's fine.
Revelio!
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
I'm just warming up.
No, you're not.
You're the
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time?
Not enough. I am out of mellow sleep. Well.
Accio!
My little troika. Terrific totally.
Accio! Blow me on cold! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Accio!
You'll pay for that.
Accio! Confringo! Accio.
Do you remember how it was? Run for him. Blasted Rookwood.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Accio.
He slipped. It was you casting the full body.
Accio. And no one to share in my victory.
Off everything on my computer right quick. Look around. Almost missed it.
That's it.
Stop right there!
Accio. Confringo.
You wish you were back at school.
This ain't gonna do it with bullshit, but
Turn my for 1 second.
I hope Rookwood.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? It isn't.
Confringo.
You try casting for two.
Somebody out there?
Accio.
How delightful.
Confringo. Defender.
I've seen. You may be more skilled than most. You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
come on around that corner if you're brave enough.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
Loud as a troll you are!
Accio.
From above! Confringo! Defender! Expulso!
Protego. Accio.
Confringo!
So cold.
Expulso! Stop that at once! Expulso! What are you? Quite conductive, aren't we? You're no match for me. Expulso!
You dog.
Defender. Confringo.
What are your thoughts on Expulso?
This should be fun.
Accio.
Someone else? So...
Accio. Defender.
Incendio! Incendio!
Accio.
Expulso! Incendio!
Accio.
Defender! You've made a great mistake! Expulso! I know your kind. You read them quickly.
Accio.
Incendio!
Glacier. Defender.
Expulso!
Accio.
Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! Expulso!
Head in the clouds, this one.
Accio.
Confringo!
Defender.
Expulso!
Accio.
Perhaps you want to... Incendio!
Glacier. Accio. Defender.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun.
Accio.
Oh, that's a cold that sticks with you.
Defender. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
Let's return to the professor. All the way to Hogwarts. Getting off here in a little bit so I can get me something to eat.
Yeah, I was thinking the same fucking thing, bro.
Pretty sure people don't watch me sit here smacking on a sandwich or something. But when I get done
Welcome
smacking
back.
on whatever the hell I'm
Have you finished your
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done.
I ain't
Shows
gonna- I
good
ain't gonna lie.
discipline.
I'm gonna make
Wisdom
some
is a
typical
golden
Mexican shit. I'm
snitch, as
gonna
they say. And
cook up
you're
some
proving
steak and
a
make
skilled
tacos.
seeker in that regard. Let us practice arresto momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Practice on here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop the stream right here for now. Probably be back in about an hour or so. But got to eat. I will catch y'all in a little while. Tune in. More Hogwarts Legacy coming our way. I got a lot of stuff I need to run around and collect. A lot of places to look. Yeah. See you in a bit.